Oakley dokley girls and blokeleys. Hello once again, and good evening. It's boy named Sue, coming at you live straight from Big Potato. We're gonna be jumping into something a little bit different tonight. We're gonna get a little weird. Uh, gonna be jumping into Romeo is a Deadman. I don't know much about what to expect with this game. I've seen a tiny bit of a trailer, and that's about it. I played a couple of the games the studio churned up back in the day. I played Killer 7 like way back in the day, and Killer is Dead back on like 360. But yeah, don't know exactly what to expect, but I know it's going to be weird. So we're just going to jump right in, get started, and check out the weirdness. So without further ado, we'll just jump right in and do it. Well, the titles card's already weird as fuck. I'm old. That's dark enough for me.
Deadman. I'm not Deadman. Deadman. Deadman.
Okay?
Deadman. Deadman.
There's a lot going on.
Deadman. 突き刺された右目痛みよりも快楽を感じるお前ソルジャー鷹は奪い取る鳩はえぐり込む
Summer of 2019, huh? That was the before time. Singularity appears in the town of Deptford, Pennsylvania, causing the whole world to vanish in an instant. Shattered World became known as the Fragment Universe. Restoration became the sole mission of a certain organization, the FBI's Space-Time Police. Today, they continue to wander through space. Okay?
The 40th parallel north. Summers are cool, and winters are extremely cold. It's known for its tomatoes. The dead tomato variety is famous. Oh, there's some legend that says a UFO crashed here a long time ago. So it's something of a tourist attraction for occultists. I'm kinda into that stuff too. The name of this boring town is Deadford. It's a small town in Pennsylvania, right next to Lake True Lies. Just think of it as the tomato and UFO town. Apart from those, there's nothing else here. Every day is the same. Swimming in the lake in summer, skiing down the mountains in winter. I used to think that was just fine, and I was satisfied. I wanted it to last forever. But tonight, I'm leaving this town. People usually leave town for one of three reasons. Escaping despair, longing for hope, and nihility. None of these three reasons apply to me. I'm just floating along. Just going with the flow.
I dig the animation for this little intro part. Whoa. Okay. Nightmare.
Life is a nightmare that prevents one from sleeping.
I always have the same nightmare. Hey, Sheriff, I got an amazing story. Want to hear it?
More of the same old occult bullshit, right?
Yeah, but this is seriously messed up. It's about the current president.
Oh, well, that sounds interesting.
Actually, the current president is controlled by a fifth generation AI, implanted by the space-time king.
The space-time king? What the hell is that?
He has an AI chip in his brain. All his executive orders are decided by the AI.
Wait a second. Sad person? Let's pull over. This is car number 4.
I'll go check it out.
See any drive? We got someone down the road. We're checking it out.
Hey, can you hear me? What happened?
The fuck are you?
Zombies?
We were too late. Okay, you're still alive.
You could die.
Romeo, listen up. You're gonna die in about 15 seconds. Seriously. Don't worry. I made this just in case. The dead life support system. 5 seconds left. Don't move, okay? You're already half dead. From now on, you're half dead man. No. Wait, that's pretty lame. Dead man. From now on, you're dead man.
Grandpa, this is amazing. I can feel it flowing through me.
I'll explain later. Follow that creature. This whole town is in trouble. Use this. You're really gonna feel it now.
Let's do it. I'm already dying in the tutorial. Good. That's impressive. Even for me.
I get eaten by a white devil. Then I wake up. This nightmare is a part of me.
Oh, was it supposed to happen?
Previously on Romeo is a Dead Man. Allow me to explain. It's gonna get a bit long, so bear with me now. Romeo Stargazer, a sheriff's deputy living in a quiet little town, is the hero of our story. One evening he finds Juliet, a woman who has lost her memory, lying in the road. Despite her super dodgy name, love at first sight for Romeo. They meet up in a diner every night as their love grows. Eventually, Juliet persuades him to elope with her, and Romeo decides to leave town. Convenient words like fate sway him just a little too easily. What a simple-minded woman. Nothing good is going to come out of messing with a woman you found lying in the road. But then, on the
The way that their audio keeps echoing is like fucking with me. What? Oh, it's difficulty. I do like orange chocolate. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm mashing the fucking thing. Oh, you're supposed to hold it. Jesus Christ. Of course you do. What's up with the fish? Okay, hold the button, right? I'm as ready as I'm gonna be. Am I not gonna actually drive? Okay. There's always something infinitely mean about other people's tragedies. I just fucking said that. Are those good things? Bad things? Green crystals will appear. Used for upgrades and cultivation content. Okay, whatever that is. Okay, red square icon on a white background in the center left of the screen is a blood gauge. Attacking enemies at close range fills it up. When it's full, activate Bloody Summer by pressing right bumper. Okay. You combine with dodging and jumping as well as combo attacks. No, there's only one of them left. Regenitizer is a medicine that restores a certain amount of Romeo's health. Up in the field, restore Romeo's health up to the number of regenerizers you're using. Okay. Okay, so that's a save point. And it works like a Souls-like where it respawns enemies? Okay. Okay. Oh, we'll go figure that this is the part that I really suck at. Okay, yeah. Enemy weak spots. Blue flowers somewhere on their body. Okay. What is this? Okay. Used for upgrading weapons. I'll take that. I did not see you there, my friend. Okay. We got a mango lassie. Wow. A salty lassie. I'm just kind of messing around at the moment, experimenting with the gun, because it kind of felt like it doesn't really pack that much of a punch, but maybe it's just because I wasn't hitting them in the head. Pork meat, loin, and fillet are used for katsu. Many regions eating it is actually considered taboo. More importantly, it is dangerous to eat it raw. Whoa. I didn't know if those were things that I had to destroy. How was that? Thought it was gonna be like a boss fight or something. Is that just a TV like singing "Smells Like Teen Spirit"? The fuck is this? Deadman. Wake me up, Deadman. This is subspace, or another dimension, possibly even the metaverse. It is both your beacon and your purgatory. Whether you allow yourself to be guided or imprisoned is up to you. It is the ninth revolution against the absurd. Yeah, we'll travel to subspace. Fuck it. Seems to overlap with the real world, huh? This feels like uh this feels like the cyber world in Cyberpunk. Well, I gotta pick up all the shinies. Cilantro, huh? Native to the Mediterranean coast. Leaves them at a unique fragrance that is said to have a strong odor. And some people say it tastes like soap. Turmeric, rhizome of turmeric, which belongs to the ginger family. Powdered after drying, it becomes golden brown and gives off a pleasant aroma. Flavor is somewhat bitter. Oh, we got cumin too. And all the spices and herbs. Annual herb of the, I don't know how to pronounce that family. Grows wild in a wide variety of regions, from the western part of the Middle East to the eastern part of India. Seeds feature a strong aroma and a bittersweet, spicy flavor. It's one of my favorite spices to use. Fruit of the Solanaceous plant, of course, native to the Andean plateau. In curry, it's an important ingredient that serves as both the base flavor and adds both sweetness and acidity. It's just a fucking tomato. What do we have here? Oh, that's the cluster key, gate key parts, of course. I want all the doodads. Deadman. Listen closely, Deadman. Poet once said, all roads lead to Rome. Shadow for which the traveler yearns, is it justice or is something more superior? Or is it the traveler's own image? Even should he suffer failure later, who would blame him for that old wound? You see, I was hoping for like a weird little like mini game, like an 8-bit mini game, like Nier Automata style, changing up gameplay styles every 5 minutes kind of deal. Is there one behind me? Okay, no, I'm just on the edge of the map. Well, that was a waste. Well, there's another tomato boy. Every time that happens, I think that I just died. Okay. Going through whatever the fuck this is. Oh, look, the sky's doing a thing. Yep. Yep. The way they abbreviated it. War never changes. Why'd you do that? Oh. 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 She can do that. That's cool. Oh, what's up, pros? Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing tonight? Well, if you would have asked me where I thought that cutscene was going, uh, I wouldn't have guessed there. All right. Let's see if I made a mistake by choosing the orange chocolate. Every day is like Monday. Okay. Well, I gotta get better at aiming. Now what? Oh shit. Okay, so if I'm sprinting, I don't need to dodge. How badly does it fuck me up if I get in close? Oh, there's also a weak spot on Sass. Oh, it's doing the flame giant roll. Nope, he got me. Come on, show me that ass. I need to become a better shot. Oop, I jumped too early. New weak spot anywhere? Well, I got greedy there right at the end, didn't I? Isn't that stupid of me? But at least we saw that. Gotta get used to how this game plays. Wow, I really suck. Okay, this is going better already, though. Since I'm not being so chicken shit about getting in close. Gotta watch for that, though. Well, I fucked up again. Got too greedy right at the end. This is okay, though. I need to get used to things since I chose the orange chocolate. So I need to get good or get got, you know what I mean? This is round 3, my friend. Damn it. I fucked up because I couldn't tell what was happening there, and I was trying to dodge out of the attack so I could heal, and obviously that didn't work. Yeah, that's what I said. Round 4. I always misjudge how fast that fire is traveling. That time I was trying to dodge away and instead I jumped, so yippee-ki-yay. Okay, so I can't run around him? Why was I getting stuck there? It's hard to see what he's doing when you're in close. Okay, well that took forever. Way too long. I'm gonna pause really quick and do a quick BRB because I see that we're in the middle of an ad reel. So I'll be right back because I gotta run off really quick either way. So hang tight. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. I was giving little Percy Mauser some treats and getting a drink. Uh oh, you're talking about before she tore off her head and turned into the meaty version of the fucking Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Learn double dodge. Pins or items obtained during Romeo's investigation provide special effects and additional actions automatically equipped after being obtained. Okay. I am glad to get a double dodge because we definitely need it. Star Omega 466164, mysterious, brightly glowing substance left behind by every days like Monday, resonates at a standard frequency. Uh, okay. That's a big fuck off spaceship. Whoa. Well, we finally got to the credits. Okay. Hubris. I got a lot of that. Okay, now we're doing some weird 8-bit shit. Thanks for coming, Romeo. I mean, Deadman. There's a meeting I want you to join that we're still setting up. In the meantime, take a tour around the ship. If there's a door you can't open, they're probably busy. Try checking again later. Romeo, where have you been? Luna's been no help and your grandpa's run off somewhere. Sorry, Mom. I've been pretty busy lately. Have you been eating properly? Want me to make you some curry? Sure, I love some katsu curry. You start frying the katsu, okay? Let's see what we've got on hand. We've got tomato, potato, cumin, nutmeg, spice featuring a sweet and exotic aroma, extracted from the seeds of the fruit of the family. In the past, much blood was shed in the struggle to monopolize its trade. Do you remember how it's done? Make your own buff items. Katsu curry is a buff item that can be carried and used during battle, providing various effects. Each curry has its own recipe, can be made using 5 or 6 ingredients obtained from places such as the Fragment Universe, Tesseracts, or the Spacetime's ship's storage room. Okay. Katsu frying minigame is essential for making curry. Once you have immersed the katsu in oil by holding right trigger, press A at the right temperature to lift the katsu out of the oil. Okay? Results of the katsu frying minigame decide the rank of the katsu. Okay, shit. Depending on the rank, duration of the buff effect when using katsu curry as an item will change. However, you cannot use another katsu curry while the effects of the current one are still active. Okay. Katsu curry it is. That's what I'm talking about. I thought it. Okay. Well, was it too hot? It must have been too hot. I really fucked that up. Orthodox katsu curry that has been passed down through the Stargazer family when used the amount of emerald flows and acquired increases by 20% by 10 seconds. Yeah, why don't you make me some curry? It'll probably be better. No, okay, you can't just make it for me. You just said that you would, is the thing. I don't want to say that you're a lying bitch, Mom, but no, I'm just kidding. TikTok boy. Huh. Welcome, this is the training room. You can power yourself up, develop new weapons, and create new sentry here, too. What is sentry, you ask? How about taking a look around and reading the tutorials? Besides, I've set it up so you can't leave this room until you check each machine at least once. Oh. In the training room, you can enhance Romeo himself, unlock new weapons, upgrade weapon abilities, and generate the material sentry required to do so. Enhanced Romeo himself, arcade-style video game in which you consume emerald flows and run nanomachines through Romeo's body, enhancing Romeo himself. Nanomachines touch various icons appearing on the body map. Romeo's abilities corresponding to these icons are enhanced upon clearing the stage. Okay. Sentry Forge Emerald Flotation can be extracted from space debris found during investigations and converted into highly concentrated crystallized form known as Sentry. Sentry is used to upgrade weapons. Two types of Sentry: normal Sentry and red Sentry. Red Sentry is required for higher level upgrades. Okay. Uh, this is a lot. That ball unlocker. Try unlocking new weapons. Depending upon the amount of emerald flotation collected, weapons can be unlocked using the dead ball unlocker. Swap between melee weapons and ranged weapons. Select weapon type. Hold down A. It's automatically consumed. New weapons can be unlocked. Okay. And what's the last one? Upgrade weapons. Each weapon has its own level. This level increases the amount of. Okay. Feeling all yoked and powerful, I don't mean just in the physical sense, man. I'm talking about being buff mentally, totally yoked out psychologically. A real macho man. We love muscle in the FBI. Alright, so we should probably upgrade the basic sword, right? Okay, so that used more than what I thought. I thought just used one of those sentries at a time, but yeah. So what do we have here? This is one big ass sword. Sword crushes rather than slashes with a powerful blow, making use of the weight of the blade. Really powerful, but it takes a bit longer to get your bearings after unleashing an attack. Okay. Got steel fists. Look huge, but actually super agile and can smack enemies quickly. On the other hand, their attack range is shorter than other melee weapons. How useful they are depends on how you use them. Tricky spear type thing with two separate parts which split apart or put together. Boasts a wide attack range, but its recovery time is kind of long. Turns into a ranged attack during the final stage of multi-stage heavy attacks and death conversion. And we got a shotgun. Unleash attacks on a widespread area all at once. Each individual shot's power is relatively weak, but when fired at close range, its power increases. Yeah, it's a shotgun. Machine gun with somewhat weak individual shots, but can be fired continuously for a short time. You can get lucky when unloading on bosses by building up damage and hitting their weak spots. Recoilless cannon fires off powerful shells over a wider area in front of you. It's the most powerful of all of your weapons, but its long reload time can be a bit of a hassle. Okay. So, what do we want? I kind of want the big ass sword, but also this thing looks cool. We're gonna go this first. And we'll get another range weapon. Think we should do machine gun? Or think we should do shotgun? He thinks out loud. Go machine gun. Now, what was the deal with these things? This does what? What is happening? Oh, I did not understand what was happening there, and I didn't realize we just used all of our stuff to do that, but oh well. Hindsight is 2020. Okay, can't get in there. I guess they're busy. Can't get in there. I guess they're busy. Ah, Romeo. Huh? Luna? What are you doing here? Knew you and Mom have been staying here on this ship since our house disappeared, but yeah, you've been zipping around all over the place, so you probably didn't know, but I'm all settled in here now. Isn't this amazing? You can do farming inside the spaceship. And what are we farming? Rotters. We call them bastards here, though. Come over here and give it a try. Instructions given here. Have a given and try yourself. It's faster if you just do it yourself. Man, a rotter crawling up here, crawling up out of there would be super scary. Come on, give your cute little sis a bit of help, okay? Okay, so garden field inside the space-time ship, you can cultivate various types of rotters known as bastards with abilities to help out Romeo in battle. Bastards can be harvested by planting bastard seeds obtained in the field and the garden. However, in order to plant a bastard seed, you must first have Luna appraise it. 3 ranks, common, rare, and epic. Doopity doopadoo. Okay, then try farming one with this seed. Okay. They taste sweet when licked, huh? Oh, I almost forgot. All those seeds you picked up, you gotta identify them first. This one's already been examined, but make sure to show me all the ones you get in the future. And don't forget, if you've got the emerald flosion for it, you can shorten the time it takes for a bastard to fully ripen. Have any? If you just enough, try it out. Good, because I used it all. Let's get farming. Harvesting is possible immediately after planting a seed, but waiting for them to grow will change the bastard's ability to values at harvest time. Okay. At this point, you can access the field and give emerald flosion to a bastard before harvesting to shorten the remaining growth time. Okay. Okay, we've got sentry cannon, which is self-explanatory, and then suicide attack. Charges towards enemies, triggers an explosion centered around itself. Enemies caught in the blaster take damage and are blown back. Well, which one do we want? I think that the sentry cannon would probably be more useful during like boss fights and stuff, right? Grow up well, next time try hitting accelerate to speed up the process. Well, I forgot to do that. Did it keep it up? Plant grow and pull. Whoa, it's a zombie. I'll call him Fred. I don't know. What? Tends to cats? Oh, he's getting a name. John. Alright, this is John, and he tends to cats. To harvest, use harvested bastards, you need to equip them to a dedicated slot. Select the bastard you want to use. Depending upon dead gear upgrades, you'll have 4 available options. Choose which slot to equip them to, then confirm your selection with A. If you have more seeds or bastards than you can hold, talk to Luna to discard seeds or say goodbye to bastards. What? Talk to Luna in the garden and select upgrade to spend Emerald Flosion and expand your cultivation area. You can cultivate up to 8 plots at once. Guys that help you out in battle are called bastards. You can check out their specifics anytime from the player menu. If you get more seeds, you know where to find me. Romeo, Deadman, this is Kimberly. Tour's just about finished, right? It's time for the meeting. Come to the briefing room. Aw, but I'm not done. Man, this ship's big. Violent and chaotic. The Virgo cluster is located near the Great Attractor, central gravitational point of the vast Laniakea supercluster. Local group of galaxies, including the Milky Way, is located around this galaxy cluster. Our sun is located near the inner edge of the Orion Arm, 26,000 light years away from the center of the Milky Way. And Earth is the third planet in our solar system. An event known as the fragmentation of space-time occurred in that remote corner of the universe. Time, space, living creatures, humans, civilization, history, everything was shattered and scattered, with most of it disappearing into the distance at speeds faster than light. What remained was the fragment universe, a world consisting of several pieces floating in a place completely separated from the original universe. There, even the universality of the laws of physics cannot be trusted. In your world, they have already fallen into obsolescence as legacy roles. I was questioning how I was pronouncing that. I still am. Is this just my room? Can I play the guitar? No? This game sucks. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, he's like, I know it's time for a meeting, but let me sleep real quick. I'm sorry, is that a cat person? Everyone's here. Let's begin our strategy meeting. Special Agent Romeo, or maybe you prefer Deadman now. Allow me to explain our mission and the surrounding circumstances. This is a good opportunity for you veterans, too. Chance to take a fresh look at just who and what we are. Romeo, Deadman, your grandfather is apparently a genius scientist of the highest sort. He is? You know what's up, Cranberry. But due to the missteps of said genius, the universe has been thrown into chaos, and space-time has become physically fractured. These things happen. The correction of these disturbances in space-time, and the capture and elimination of criminals running rampant through space-time. Space-time fugitives, per se, is our mission as space-time police. So I'm an apprentice or a special agent then, right? Yes, depending on your results, we may consider formal recruitment. There are many space-time fugitives out there, but we currently have our eye on Juliet, a suspect with whom you have a deep relationship. Agent Blue Mountain, details please. Sorting through the activities of the space-time fugitives and connecting time and space shows that they all have some form of connection to Juliet. We must consider the possibility that she acts as some kind of trigger. It's possible that somewhere out there is a hideout where these space-time fugitives gather. We gather information on, seek out, and arrest these violent criminals, and usually we dispose of them on the spot. Will the same go for Juliet? If she really is evil, yes. I want you, as the person closest to her, to confirm what's true and what is not. I see. Allow me to introduce the space-time police members who will be assisting you in this investigation. You know Agent Blue Mountain. He's the one who just provided you info on Juliet. My job is data management and assisting Deputy Director Kimberly. Agent Red Brown here is in charge of ship operations and machinery maintenance. Don't fuck this up. Grandpa, she's a cat. I mean, these things happen. Agent Worst Pink handles medical and healthcare for our agents. Nice to meet you. Agent Silver Socks is in charge of reconnaissance and training new agents. Please try just not to hold us back. Next on the monitor is Agent Shirayabu. Hey there, I manage equipment and supplies. We also have Agent Green River. What's up? And you're in charge of... it could be anything, right? And inside that frame is Agent the Black. Frame? We agents entrust each other with our lives. We'll be counting on you. I'll give it my best. And finally, myself, Kimberly. I'm Deputy Director of the Space-Time Police, as well as Captain of Space-Time Ship Last Night. I oversee operational planning and other practical matters. Deputy Director? So there's a Director too? The Director? You'll have that pleasure someday. Anyway, let's wrap up the introductions. You'll get to know everyone as you work together. That's all for now. And Romeo, Deadman, stay here for a second. Okay, now that we're all here. Romeo, Deadman, you did some fine work out there. Thanks, but I'm still a little torn up about it. I didn't find the Juliet I was looking for again. It's tough work, but if we have any chance at repairing this world, we're gonna need your power, Deadman. I know. I just want to see Juliet again. Okay, let's move on to your next mission. I'll send you the relevant data. Don't move, this'll take a second. This data can be sent wirelessly straight through to the dead gear, right? What's with all the wires, then? I don't trust anything that's not wired, see? I'm a little old-fashioned like that. Guess I get where you're coming from. I like listening to my music on vinyl, too. Yeah, you get it. So there's still 3 more to go, huh? Space-time fugitives, they're a real heinous bunch, even more than Juliet. The Juliet that makes it 4, then. That's a weird-looking guy. That's a weird-looking person, too. That's a fun goatee. Alright, so that's our cast of villains, huh? Good work today. Rest up in your personal quarters. I already did. Deadman, before you head back, something I'd like to ask of you, if that's okay. No, I'm good. Too sleepy. I'm not asking. I've got to measure the paradox response values of our space-time measuring instruments, so I'm not able to leave my post. What do you need? You see, there are still some agents who haven't signed the weekly report. Who? Everyone. Seriously? I want you to gather the signatures from every agent. When you're finished, come see me again. That will be all. For reals? Learn depth conversion. Press and hold or repeatedly press depending on type of weapon. While on the third step of a strong attack to activate this. Okay. Hold on really quick. I need to check a message. Alright, he's back. No, I haven't gathered anybody's signatures. Deputy Director Kimberly. What's the matter? You're not going to take a break? Blue Mountain wants me to get signatures for a weekly report or something. Alright, sorry about that. Everyone's a little odd, so you might have some trouble here and there. Guess they've got me doing the grunt work. Agent Red Brown, Deadman needs your signature on the weekly report, otherwise he'll get in trouble. Sounds like his problem. Come on, play nice. I've got more important things to do. Here, take it and go. Thanks a lot. I'm always around, but try not to get in my way. I won't. That's the kindest thing I've heard you say in a while, Red. There's too much to be annoyed over. Romeo, you've got better things to do than steer the ship right now. What? I'm busy. Okay. What's wrong? Want to make some curry? Nah, I want to talk. Have you been eating properly? That's it. Green River. What? A signature? For what? Oh, the report. We did that kind of thing? Just kidding. I'm just being a little silly. This kind of work sucks, huh? Give me a sec. Hey, Nightmare Sonic Blast, don't go riding on your own. Big Bang, settle down. These damn kids. Okay, here you go. What's wrong, Special Agent Romeo? Ah, the signature. Yes, my apologies. The older one gets, the more things they tend to forget. Of course, there are things that are never forgotten, seared into one's brain, forever remembered, for better or for worse. Even if my eyesight remains the same, I can see things now that I could never see in my youth. Hey man, this is kind of urgent, so I'll hear your full story later. Ah, apologies. The signature, yes? Here, take this. The older one gets, the more they want to pass on to the youth. Perhaps that's nothing more than the selfishness of the elderly. In my hometown, there's a saying, old foxes spring no traps. Thanks a lot. I've got some more people to see, so... Yeah, of course, I remember quite well how long old people could go on when I was young, too. Before you know it, I'm just prattling on. I try my best not to, though. Sorry, I'll hear you out another time. Hey, welcome to the medical ward. You overheating that big helmet of yours? Hmm? I need your signature. Right, the weekly report. You're a hard-working boy, aren't you? That kind of hard work pays off around here. Keep it up. It's not going unnoticed, I promise. Anyway, here you go. You've got a good nose on you. This place is chock full of crazy shit, man. If you really need something, I can set some aside for you without the higher-ups finding out, you know? Just hand me some emerald flosion and I'll cook the books, no sweat. I want to talk, actually. Yeah, uh, nothing. I need your signature. Weekly report. Sure, I'll write it. Give me a sec. By the way, you into cult stuff? Yeah, I've been to Roswell, you know. Whoa, seriously? Did you see any men in black? I made my way to a farm where a UFO was said to have crashed. It was just flatlands as far as the eyes could see. All I could really say was cool and move on. No way. Yeah, way. So I went back to town and wandered around. Before I knew it, I found a crazy souvenir. What'd you get? Back scratchers said, or they sold, had Roswell, the center of the universe, burned into them. Anyway, here's the signature. Sorry for taking so long. Thanks, don't worry about it. First page of the memo I'm leaving for you will begin with that unprecedented metaphysical event. 1:15 p.m. on July 4th, 2019, a silent, invisible shock occurred in Deadford and spread across the entire globe. Immediately afterward, both the world and time itself were torn apart. Explanation of a singularity collision occurring upon the first attempt at time travel in human history is inaccurate. It would be closer to the truth and a better way to explain the event that the collapse of space-time was caused by the simultaneous appearance of multiple singularities that should not exist in the same space-time. Something that should not exist suddenly appeared. As a result, most of the world collapsed into another dimension. This included the present, past, and future of the space-time continuum. It was like both the end of an irreplaceable world and the beginning of an uncertain world, hovering on a vague boundary line. Ew. All those guys standing in the corner. Yes. I'm here to get the weekly report signed. From me? From you. Fine. Here you are. Sorry, I'm responding to a message. Loved by animals, and we got Heath. All right. Now that you've got your second bastard, I'm going to explain fusion. Come here a minute. Instructions are written right here. Select bastard fusion from the garden menu. You generate a seed that will create a more powerful bastard using 2 of your existing bastards as ingredients. Primary and secondary to finalize combination and obtain new bastard seeds. Okay. I totally get what I'm doing. Okay. Vera, just a smooth talker, huh? All right, here's your stupid list. Yeah, it was rough, but I did it. Good work. Everyone's quite busy, so they always put it off. Here, it's nothing special, just a token of my thanks. A mango lassie, huh? Look at that. Romeo, I mean Deadman. We've detected the next singularity. Prepare for takeoff. When you're ready, come to the bridge. I thought that I was supposed to sleep. So you're here, Deadman. As soon as we've got the exact coordinates, you're off. Talk about a slave driver. Agent Red Brown, how are those coordinates looking? Told you I'm on it. This is harder than it looks. It's a feisty one. Kind of hard to pin down. Hey, Deputy Director, is Red Brown a human or a cat? I can hear you, you know. I'm a cat, if that matters. There are all sorts of members in our ranks. You'll be amazed at what you'll find. So you're a cat? Look, you're getting in my way. If you don't buzz off, I'll bite. Okay, got the coordinates. This is Christian Phantasm? Special Agent Red Brown, gather all agents in the briefing room immediately. Wilco. Deadman, go with her. Target is Christian Phantasm in Sector Lacasis in 1983. He's a space-time fugitive discovered in 1862. Appears he has emerged and settled around 1983 due to the dimensional disturbances caused by the Great Loss. Excellent chance to get rid of him. What kind of person is he? The evil kind. Using time travel, he set up criminal organizations in several time periods. He's a truly evil man. Just the organizations about which we're aware number more than 20. They're into human trafficking, organ trafficking, and much worse, too. Managed to take out 15 of these organizations. We're currently searching for the rest. Opening coordinates. Confirmed a singularity signal in area M34 of the Clotho Great Eagle Nebula. We'll need a scan to detect it visually. Just as I thought, all hands take dead drive positions. Well, the story goes Phantasm is some daddy's boy from a land-rich family down south. Lets his money and name do the talking. His kind are a dime a dozen, really. What are you doing? You've come right on time, Deadman. Why's that? I was just in the middle of reading your most recent report. You need to work on your analysis skills. You've got good intuition, but your lack of forensic ability is nothing more than a gamble. Remember, the slightest mistake here could end up warping the universe. What's with the bad mood? Yeah, I'll try to be more careful. This data. What could it be? Huh, should I be rewriting the report or... Yes, do your best this time. Okay, excuse me then. Is this a sign of the fluctuation appearing again, or... Exactly is Luna farming over there? Do you think you can use it in curry? I don't think so. You seem to be coming along well with your duties, Agent Romeo. When I was back in Rome, I never dreamed I'd be flying through space. Living this long, things like that happen sometimes. Everything in life is an experience. Glad to see you're safe. Thanks to you, I'm doing okay. Ah, youth so glorious, I'm quite jealous. In my past life, when I stood up among warriors in the Colosseum of Pompeii, simply being in good health and physique wasn't enough to survive. Handful of sand, the slope beneath my feet, the careful breath of my opponent. Overlook the slightest detail, and the sand would be stained with your blood. One cannot show any cowardice to even the largest of enemies, but even the smallest detail must be considered. It's just as Caesar said, Alea iacta est, or whatever. The die is cast. Once you commit to your resolve, there is no going back. You must give your utmost attention to even the most minute detail and seize every opportunity. Those who cannot will simply return to the dust. So basically fight with not just your body, but with your mind, too, right? Hmm. Your tact response is quite reassuring. We're counting on you, Romy. Don't let us down. So what do you want? What's up, Romeo? I'm just doing this trivia quiz and I can't seem to figure out this answer. What's the hint? Greatest striker in the world, but I don't know shit about soccer. Leave it to me. So who is it? Greatest striker in the world, huh? It's gotta be Ruud van Nistelrooy, huh? After he left the Dutch league for Manchester United, he won the PFA Player of the Year award. He even won the Premier League and then 2 Eredivisie titles to boot. But when he and manager Ferguson had a falling out, he moved to Real Madrid. Guy was a real master of control. He could sink any kind of ball into the net. While he wasn't much of a dribbler, I guess you'd call him the best player in the world, no? It's a tough one, but you sure know a lot about soccer. I'll do more research and come back if I need more help. Sure thing. What's wrong? You got a crush on someone? Uh, See if you're someone I can trust. I'll figure it out. Okay, so is this some sort of weird... Start the interview. Are you ready to be more straightforward than you usually would? Welcome to the time-shocking labyrinth. How are you feeling right now? I'm really angry. Red roses of rage bloom in your eyes, but even cold tears turn into stardust some days. See you. Okay. Whatever the fuck that was. Hey there, what can I do for you? Don't really have anything to talk about, huh? Can I actually buy or sell anything? Oh, no. I'm good. Alright, we'll have an ad reel start soon, so I'll take a little break whenever that happens. Look at that. I think it just started. think we're back. Maybe if I can get through the fucking door. Oh, that's a bike. Fish scooped up from the sea and thrown into aquariums are subject to experiences they could never have imagined. Transparent square boxes filled with unnatural liquids. Their surroundings are dominated by unfamiliar materials and rules. Same is true of the Dragon Gate, or the space-time dragon. It is thought to be a corridor or door that connects dimensions, and by maneuvering whatever it is that dwells within it, it is possible to dwell or jump through time and space. This knowledge is monopolized by a select few, but even they do not fully understand its mechanisms. Fish cannot possibly understand what components the artificial seawater aquariums are made out of. To begin with, fish may not even be aware that water exists around them. There is a French proverb that states something like this. Ah, well, isn't this lovely? Can I get out there? Get that piece of paper? Guess not. Guess we'll have to do that later. Getting transmission to your family. Wilco. Luna, can you hear me? It's your big bro. I hear you. You want to warp, right? No, no warps today. The dead drive. Oh, time travel? Set speeds to high. Should I be sitting down for this? Yeah, tell mom to turn the gas off too. Okay, got it. Singularity coordinates set. Okay, prepare the last night for takeoff. Deadman, scan for the singularity and find the dimensional seer. The fuck? Okay. Uh, so we're trying to go there? We're trying to go here? No, we are here. Uh, what the fuck am I doing? Okay. Okay. Well done, Deadman. Intermission standby. Wilco, is there anything else you can tell me about our target? Learn everything you need to know through combat. This is the way of the space-time police. That's kind of simple. Hurry up and get ready. Your bike's waiting for you in the hangar. Get ready to enter 1983. Sorry, I had to hydrate. I don't think that you want to do that as a general rule. Are bastards a one-time summon? How do I change to my other weapons? Do I need to equip them in my menu? I can only have one equipped at a time. What do we have here? Sorry, I'm also texting my girlfriend at the same time. Some space-time pharmacies have a feature that allows you to return to the space-time ship. Okay, fair enough. Crystallized emerald flosion, huh? Nope, I didn't see that dude. Oh, well, that was a waste. Okay, so I can't go that way. Turmeric. Oh, shit. Get out of there. It's hard to see things in this game sometimes. But that could just be me sucking too. Thought I saw, there it is. I was about to say, I thought I saw at least one more tomato boy. Can I do something about these? Do I just need to jump over them? We have here. In special battle locations, concentration of foreign particles in the air increases. Material world and the spiritual world intermingle. Life and death merge. Sometimes they even reverse. Callista Gate is the gateway to such place. Callista refers to the impurity that surrounds the body. It's also the word Kihan, meaning shackles, which refers to the things that bind us and hinder us. Seems that when humans come face to face with their own death, they try to shed their shackles and impurities. At the very least, they adopt such a mindset as a matter of ritual. Set prayers and vows try purification. That way, your senses will be sharpened, like the tip of a glistening knife. Where's the way down in there? Dimensional seer and dimensional eyes are entities that cannot be classified as natural phenomena, living creatures, or artificial objects. Dimensional seer occasionally appears and seals the mouth of a dimensional dragon gate like a scab. Dimensional eyes pulsate in worm-like movements and continue to spit out routers over and over. These are the gatekeepers that dwell in the gaps of the space-time barrier separating the two worlds. Also resemble organs designed to spit out attackers. Dragons and eyes both mimic things from our world. I gotta run away. I'm gonna die. Uh, fuck me. Alright, I don't know how we managed to get out of that one. Stop telling me what to do. Alright, we got one of these weird TVs. Deadman. Focus deeply, Deadman. A man once fought to ridicule endless greed. But is the one who ridicules not also being ridiculed himself? Shroud of greed is difficult to unravel and continues to drag with it the impure influence of worldly connections. You who have been dead for so long, travel to subspace? Oh, he's a little goat. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I like that much of a trade-off for damage, though. 30% for a sacrifice of 60% to range damage. Gotta pick up all the ding dongs. Thought I was forgetting something. It's kind of easy to get lost in this fucking clusterfuck of cubes. Well, this is a really weird room. And there's a way down there if I come in from up top. No. Not that I can see. Okay, can't go through there. Might just have to go through the TV. Deadman, have you seen the light, Deadman? Forced by hunger, even the fiercest bear will descend the steepest mountain. Dead end calls for a clever plan. If you travel 100 miles, think of 90 miles as the halfway point. That is what I mean. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, exorcist sword. Well, we needed that when we were in that fucking place. Oh shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, sucks to suck. I think that set us back pretty far. Get out of there. Okay, finally got through that. Oh, I didn't realize there was homeboys with guns in this room. No, I don't want to do this one. Just save it. Don't always need to spend everything. Gotta try out the new sword, right? I didn't realize I was standing on top of one of the things it threw at me. Do I need to go down to get to this one? No, I've already been down here. Innocent young man, bad habits, shackles, constraints, and karma. Though bound by restraints, remain true to thyself. Oh, I guess we do need to go back to subspace so we can go through that one little thing. Admiral's gonna be starting soon, so we're gonna take another little break here in a minute. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Some of the key parts were already put together, huh? What does that mean, Deadman? Embrace the chaos, Deadman. Your path shall your your path shall not be in vain. Meaning is nowhere, and there is nothing without meaning. Utility of futility, the beauty of utility. Path shall be revealed before your beautiful visage. Oh, I did not hear you coming, sir. No, I'm sorry. I suck. Thank God we don't have a death counter going. Alright, we need to go through all this again. Oh, please give me a safe slot right here. Can I enhance anything? Or did I spit it? How much space debris do I have? Anything good? No, I do not. I spent all of it. I'm really bad at dodging that one. I don't think I've dodged the slam attack a single time. Well, how many more big guys are gonna be in here, you think? Damn it. Don't like it when I waste that. Kinda miss my dual wield. I was just starting to get used to it. Alright, fine, I'll shoot you. God damn it. I really fucked that up, didn't I? I just got a achievement called Romeo is an ignited man. Okay, so we still have Arcadia, but Okay, I can't hit him from here. Fair enough. Get rid of that right off the bat. Unlimited power. Oh, I'm gonna be facing the most notorious phantasm. Deadman. Have you lost your way, Deadman? Reading a book 100 times, its meaning will become clear. The same is true for the path. If you lose your way in the mountains, you must not go down the stream. You must not sleep before me. You must not also awake after me. None of it means anything. Yeah, that's the ladder climbing animation. I actually think I want to jump out of here really quick because I feel like if we can go back to that warehouse little area that we were just in, there was a way to get on top of certain things and jump around and get stuff, possibly. No, it's not that way. Hold on, maybe up this way. Existence of Christian phantasm was first confirmed in the year 1864. During the American Civil War, Kimberly goldfish peered through the sights of a Whitworth rifle. and pull the trigger with the relaxed fingers for which snipers are known, targeting an enemy soldier. Bullet struck its target squarely between the eyebrows, but despite his brain matter splattering everywhere and him falling down like a rag doll, the man rose to his feet a few seconds later and stared intently at Kimberly, who was 1,000 yards away. The man, who was absolutely sure to be dead, stared deeply into the eyes of the sniper at a distance that should not have been visible to the naked eye. After that, Phantasm began to appear in multiple different time periods, committing countless crimes, atrocities, and acts of cruelty. He went on to establish more than 20 various criminal organizations. Problem is that even if Phantasm is killed, he casually reappears in a different time period and place. This will likely be no different in Deadford in 1983 at the shopping mall before its grand opening. However, no matter what, the space-time disrupting aberration must be dealt with. I'm not that pressed to find that stuff. Well, hold on. If I climb over there, can I jump over to the other place and get the other little cube? Well, maybe if I actually jump. Whoops. Whoops. Paprika. Plant of the Sulcanae whatever family, native to Central America. Similar to bell peppers, but thicker and sweeter. It is rich in vitamin C and adds a colorfulness to curry. Clove. Dried buds are usually used. Its name is in both France and China comes from its rusty nail-like appearance. It's characterized by a strongly sweet and stimulating aroma. Excuse me. Characterized by its strong aroma, garlic is a perennial herb of the Amarilla Daceae family. Yeah, that is excellent in promoting both general nourishment and appetite. It eliminates the smell of meat and bactericidal, yeah, properties as well. After crushing the base fruit, the color and aroma are transferred from the skin and the fermented black grape and then pressed into red wine. Rich and astringent. Meat from a cow for curry, cuts from like belly, shank, tendon, and chuck are used. In many regions, eating this is considered taboo. Got onion. I didn't read the description of the onion. How are we supposed to know what it is? Fuck. Butter chicken. Hell yeah. We make butter chicken. This is such a strange game. All of Suda 51's games that I've played have been strange, but this is such a strange game. I feel like this might be the way. Hold on, let's check what else we can do up here really quick. Okay, so there's TV here. There's Sentry there. I feel like this is where we've been before, so let's yuck our way back down here. And then we'll go down this big long hallway. Hey, look, it's this stuff. Aren't I glad we came down here? And now we've got Epic Bastard Seed too. Maybe we should teleport back to the thing. I forgot where we were going. Because everything looks the same, and it's hard to even like navigate, but maybe it's also because I'm stupid. Whoa, okay. She's telling me to go here. Deadman, you innocent young man. Bad habits, shackles, constraints, environment, body restraints, derbiderbider. Oh, so they just shoot through walls. That's cool. Where's the closest pharmacy? Oh, I'm doing great. I am shooting for the stars. I am doing the best. God damn it. Well, how far back does that set us? Oh, god damn it. Okay, so it did save certain things, I guess. So let's go back to the subspace and travel back to the fucking ship, I guess. Did it save picking up all those sentries or whatever? It looks like it did. Oh, we can't teleport from here. Isn't that nice? I like the little loading screens. Let's just run through here if we can. Don't really feel like dealing with all this shit. Well, at least we need to go through all this again. Alright, try not to die this time. Run, run. Yep. I didn't realize you could teleport to other places than the pharmacy too. Or the shopping mall. Got anything to say? No? Guess he doesn't. Does anybody have anything to say? Is there a reason to come back here? It doesn't appear, but make some curry. Okay, let's try not to fuck it up this time. I forgot that you had to hit A. I just tried to release the trigger. Orthodox katsu curry passed down through the stag grazer family line, one of Romeo's family or favorites. Original flavor tastes like home. Roux is just moderately spicy, and the crispy katsu and soft potatoes are highly addictive. Romeo's record for the most refills so far is 4 plates. Try not to fuck it up this time, man. Okay, well, at least it's not a D. Red curry that makes your blood boil and body throb. Culinary reflection of the phrase European style. Garlic enhances beef katsu, while the astringency and acidity of the red wine imbues the roux with a rich, full flavor. One bite of this curry will awaken your sense of taste and bring out the wild side of your nature. How do I like use those items though? Do I need to like use them from like I guess you can equip them. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, I don't have any seeds. I want to cultivate bastards. Looks like you've got some bastard seeds that haven't been appraised yet. Yeah, why do you think I'm here? Rolls a bowling ball towards distant enemies, huh? Definitely want to plant that one. Don't have enough fusion or whatever to accelerate it. And that sounds useful as well. I almost want to just kill time on the ship for the next 10 minutes. But I don't know exactly how to do that. There's nobody to talk to or anything anymore, I don't think. Do you have anything to say, sis? So, like, Mom is trying to put bastards in the curry, you know? Oh, we need that to upgrade the garden, okay. I might have guessed. If I sleep, does that cause time to go by in the game and are the bastards ready? No. No, that's not how that works. All good. You want power? Sure. Do your job, then you can rest. So what do you want? Mr. Red Brown, this ship last night, right? It's capable of all kinds of stuff, right? What's this all of a sudden? Of course, the ship is capable of supporting about 10 people for years without need for resupply. Or at least that's what they say. I guess you were an independent contractor until now. Yeah, I've even got my own room, thankfully. Does anyone else get rooms? Save your thanks for Kimberly. I just watched the dials here. Other agents have their own rooms in a different zone. Respect for everyone else's privacy, you can't go in. Also, the ship itself can't enter singularities, right? That's right. The ship lacks the functionality to maintain stable navigation through high-density space-time distortion points, the things we call Dragon Gates. That's why we send you in on your bike first, and set the ship up as a safe anchor point in space-time. As long as we keep our beacon on, you've always got an express highway straight back to the last night. Anyway, you'll be able to use this tech from your next mission. I see, so the bike's pretty important, huh? It's good to search carefully. Phantasm is a sly, loquacious bastard. Don't take his words too seriously. Anybody else have anything to say? Phantasm's recovery, filling up on items. If you sense the appearance of a powerful enemy, it's best to return to the ship. Even against seemingly unbeatable enemies, the tide of battle can sometimes be turned with a single item or one bastard. When I look at you, I feel endless potential, a word I lost long ago. I'll keep thinking about it. Okay. She's thinking about soccer still, huh? Should you really be goofing off here? Just don't make trouble for others, huh? But that's what I wanna do. How much more time do I have on these damn things? Another 5 minutes. Hold on, I gotta experiment. It says 4:52 now if I'm in the pause menu. Does it keep on ticking by? Looks like it does. Let's look at some stuff then. It's the archive. Got the notes that we've picked up. Can read that description for. Oh, we can't read the description for onion. We've used chicken meat. Eating it raw is a good way to find yourself dealing with Campylobacter and worst case scenario, death. It's true. I've died 8 times. press and hold while there's. So these are just equipped automatically then. Still. I wish you were able to change the weapons more freely. That is something I will say. Just another minute and a half. I'll tell you what, I'll be right back. I'm gonna give my cat some treats. All right, these John's done. Seriously. Vanilla the stamp collector. Gloria dyes their hair. Okay, well, do I need to talk to her to equip them? I don't want to have them eat each other. Okay, no, here we go. All right, let's get back to it. We're probably just gonna yuck around and I think that we're supposed to just travel back to the shopping mall using the teleporter. Okay. But yeah, we're just gonna yuck around at the shopping mall for a second and kill some enemies before we make our way over to the oh, we can't teleport. Interesting. Where did we teleport from? But yeah, we're gonna have an ad roll soon, so I don't want to start the boss fight right then. Well, okay, we are supposed to do that. All right, ad break's going, so I'm gonna take a little break. All right, ad break's over. Riders that appear from the dimensional gap are beings which basically embody the invasion from the other side. Many of them are bipedal humanoids because they mimic the form of humans. They appear in human form in order to adapt to the physical laws of this side. Either that, or perhaps it's simply some kind of cruel joke. So what exactly is being imitated? What we know is that they have a simple aggressive nature, combat capabilities, and controllability that can follow specific human instructions. They're probably something like machines that are close to living organisms, or maybe living organisms that are close to machines. They appear, invade, and spread without limit. That may be another kind of imitation. Humans themselves have also appeared, invaded, and spread without limit throughout history. Check to see if there's anything else that we missed. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, no, I'm trying to go through the fucking Glistigate. Oh shit. Chris. Alright, time to fucking get yucked up again. Oh Jesus Christ. Doing great. Well, turns out you shouldn't run out there. Go through all this again. We just need to go through the gate. Oh shit. What do you even do about that? Oh, there's a second story. Well, good to know now. I did not realize. Oof. Get down. Oof. God damn it. Damn it. Yeah, that's what I said. Damn it. That's bothersome. Run. Okay. I did not even see what the fuck was happening there. This is a difficulty spike. And also, I just suck. Oof. Oof. Ah! I suck. You know what? It's late. We're gonna pick this up the next time we do this. Uh, that being said, if I have time tomorrow, I'm not sure if we're gonna be hopping into this, or we could be hopping back into some Tainted Grail. Depends upon the vibe. Either way, anybody lurking, hanging out in the background, take it easy, have a good rest of your night. This has been a boy named Sue, coming at you live straight from Big Potato, and I will see you next time.